Hey y'all. I am sorry. I was late. I was trying to solve a puzzle. Wom, 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 wom. Let me start the game. And go over here. Oh, why is my mouth not moving? Give me a moment. It was not connected to my mic for whatever reason. Where's use microphone? Oh, yeah, okay, that's working. Hello. Now it's working good. That might have been off like the last few days. I don't actually know. That might explain why I only just noticed it today. Boing, boing. Can't believe this is Final Fantasy 14 Online DAWNTRAIL. One thing I saw is you leave like a little... you kick up like petals. Yay! I'm glad. Oh. Why not? So we have to wait a month until we can even bid. Messed up. Yukoi must be anxious, wondering where and when Valagamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphinaud as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Looked around every district, checked every free plot, and the ones we liked, and then only at the end realized he could not get it. No! I'm so sorry. It's messed up. Okay. If it's still around. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfele.
To the temple, then?
It's voiced.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Forgot how big he is.
Valagamanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town.
but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
How does Gulu Jaja get
The feat
this
of
feat?
ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Like Baku Jaja is gonna come here again. He's gonna be like, "Ooh, I want my other stone, please." This one also green? It is.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
I wanna eat them.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
The red guy.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
Thank you.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
A goddess.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
When I think of like big goddess, I think of fucking Hydaelyn.
Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams,
She's gold.
no dreamers.
I mean, like a
forest?
statue.
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
I wonder if we can yoink a vision for
Well,
ourselves.
we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I'm so interested in whatever the fucking Golden City is. I don't think Vakala and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulialal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tulialal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-eyed caverns calling our names. We get a nap. Yeah, I'm really interested. Because it sounds so, like, different from a lot of things. Like, when it's like, oh, people lived as gods. It's like, oh, could be the ancients, but they don't die. So I don't know. If it comes up again. And then well, I don't know whether it's like entirely connected to Solution 9 or not too. Like, that's another thing. And I know it's like, which FF14, not FF14, FF, which Final Fantasy game is like the Solution 9 area kinda based around? I don't remember. I don't know the plot from it though, so I can't really point out parallels. I just remember it's like reminiscent to something. It's closest to 13, but it's not really like anything else in it. Okay. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. We're gonna have like a Ardbert moment. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Anytime to standing by the unlucky cabin, enjoy your stay. Yay! I love these cabins. They're my favorite place to sleep in the game. Yeah, Ardbert's gonna show up. Welcome back, Mistress Fickley. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. It's so relaxing. Who is gonna knock on your door? It's like Justinian.
You have a moment?
Of course I do. She just starts eating all the food.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
She's gonna come out.
Yeah!
Girl, it's okay.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Just to look up what is going on. Did you hear what did you hear what fucking Yoshi P said in an interview? Yeah. It's like... What if Justinian is on another planet? It's like, what if we can hook up with with like companions? Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should only get my thoughts in order. We have to do the jumping puzzle. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. We are gonna have to do the jumping puzzle. Oh, you have that piece. Hold on, I want to try that on. Oh my god, it looks really good. Is this the summoning one? Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly easy. But I like the view. Yeah, I definitely know the one you're thinking of. Is like... There's like a little bit of like roof and it's kind of nasty to get out. Like, you have to like go out a bit. It's weird. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Walla. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. So pretty. Oh, we did do the jumping puzzle. We're all the way up here.
This is much better.
Such a pretty shot. Oh, I love it.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole
Oh, this
city.
isn't the jumping puzzle. Never mind. This is
Whatever
right at the
worries
base
I
of it.
had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Yeah.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant,
she was
I'll
about to
build
jump.
on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Hell yeah.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each
Hear,
passing
feel,
day,
think.
I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Good cutscene. Bye, I'm leaving. As cheesy as it is sometimes. Oh, there's still more. I'm gonna have a dream. I'm gonna have a dream. Why am I sleeping like that? Not how I usually sleep. I'm gonna dream of the Golden City. Never mind. I know, like, all the each race has like 3 different like sleep animations on beds. Like, why don't they use one of those? What was I saying? Oh, as cheesy as it is sometimes, I do really like that here Phil Think has become kind of like a motto for the Scions almost. And like Kryl told it to Wuklemat, Graha told it to us in the patch. It never really lands. I know, yeah. Thancred said it earlier. It doesn't land exactly, but I do kind of like the thought behind it. Because like coming off of like, well, here Phil Think was like Heidelin's whole thing, and then it also was like part of the I guess the warning against the final days too. And now that that's all wrapped up, it's kind of been repurposed into this sort of motto just to like live. It's like, I think it's kind of silly. I think it's silly, but I do like the sort of progression of how it got to be how it is. I think it's been used a lot though. Like it was in the patch, and Thancred said it earlier, and now Wuklemat. I just heard like a beast. No longer need to hear the song at Creation's End, so we gotta find new things here. Yeah. Like, I really like that sentiment. It's just, it does seem to... it feels a bit shoehorned in at times. Even though I do I do enjoy it still, to a degree. Like, I liked Wuklemat saying it earlier, or at least, like... Yeah, I liked it. Even if it's a little cheesy. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time is well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself, after all. Myself, after all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Yay. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zaralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklemat would be equal with them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to. Alize. Language. Simply steal what he needs to win, but he's surely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. Hello, Randall. She can say it. Yeah, she can. Fear that reclaiming a keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. You just knocked something off my desk, Randall. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. Sorry, I just... She really likes when I, like, wrap my hands around her head and, like, rub her ears, so I'm doing that, and she's just, like... She's just melting. When the Scions can't say it? Who is the straight Scion? I know, I'm like trying to think. I genuinely don't think there is one. What about like what about like Papa Limo? He was the token strain that killed him. A world where being straight is the minority and being gay is the norm. I guess like you're warrior of light if you're straight, but like using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtaining the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim for the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. That's a silly angle of me. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Oh, there's two more we need. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. While the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar— oh, don't dig your claws into my sweater, please. I love you, Randall, but you cannot do that. I can't read this now. She's standing out. You're on my tit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Randall, I can't read. I can't read. Okay, she's off me now. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. This Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulyalal. But if he arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not too far from— so is it Ikbrash? Then all things considered, Yaktel seems obvious choice for our next destination. Thank you, thank you. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? No, they're fine. I'm not even, like, affirming anything, I'm just smiling at it. I was trying to find Catesis Hypoborea today for the Pictomancer weapon because it looks so nice, but I was not lucky. I ran it like 5 times. got like, I think I deleted some of them. But I got the Scholar weapon, which I've always wanted. It's the one that's like, it's it's nothing on one side, but there is a book on the other, and I thought I really like that. I just wish these were dyeable. But like they're like black and white and silver, which is like a really good color palette for anything anyways. I know the Viper and the Pictomancer weapons are like white and gold, and they're really nice. The next flight to Yakto will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Hot air balloon. Oh, it's okay. Angus, are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? He's so full of anxieties and worries. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. You have to be true to yourself. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Vala. I'll try not to crush your hand. Thank you. Here she is. They'd promise. Wait just a moment. Oh my god. Mabler and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said that before. You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at markets some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel. The way it seems you are already bound. Luck. Then I shall see my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. We gotta go. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Interesting. Might need to get some water in a moment. Oh, it's this area.
The fierce Shabral hunters who laid claim to this
Shabral.
land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, It is
It's so
easy to
pretty.
understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
No. She's seasick and scared of heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Samarauka? Is
I
that how you
suggest
say
you
it?
pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Immediately raining. Thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, this is nice. It probably smells so good. Like rain and like fresh, like all the leaves and stuff. Oh god. It's true. Yeah, I don't think we've really had a forest this dense. We haven't really been able to have one. Yeah. I'm so excited to like explore this. Get away from me. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Eek Brash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh wow. I can't get over it. It is so pretty. Can I get to the other area? Oh, there. That's Mammoth. Okay. I assume we won't go there for a little bit. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see how things are laid out a bit. Just so I can look out for when I should cut something off before stream, for the end of stream. There's a dungeon. And then, okay. Might be able to get up to that. We'll see. Anvil was not exaggerating about this. What was it? Cenotes? It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we've made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, weapon. Thank you. Oh, this one looked cool. Let me... Ooh. Ready to head on in? Yeah. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tidiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise I know retinue? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. You can come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh my god! It's so nice. I love how good plants look now, too. They're all here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut up, man.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Wait, so like 2 people are getting booted out of the... like
Teams
having
will
all
be
the
decided by
keystones?
lots. Those who draw the same color
will be paired accordingly.
I think I know who we'll get.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if
I
she
have a
did
feeling
something
we're
rash.
gonna
I
get
might
paired
even
with
help.
Bakul Jaja.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Bakul Jaja.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Maybe Zaralja then?
Red.
Oh.
Which means
Together again. As fate would
I
have
was
it.
surprised that they're gonna pair them together again.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head. Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Okay, Vancred.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yeah, but it's less about tradition, more about like the cultural like importance, because it's such like a multicultural like society.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory
Like you can have
Shibruk
that
Bibir
and innovation.
will
That
be
doesn't
deemed
mean you have to get rid
victorious.
of like
You will be
the
judged by
culture.
your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. Oh my god, I'm getting so many bots lately. Cheap viewers on Blam? I'll never understand him. True. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay, Wuklamat. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakujaja's lackeys, whereas we form a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy? Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jabrouk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabrab people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Prestigious fellow. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. What is from Hunmu Rook himself. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Whoa. I like their colors. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamluk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't turn our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Ooh, what are you looking at, Salt Lick, eh? Mind your own business. Don't call me a Salt Lick, eh? Whoa. Hold on. This is nice. Can I go for a swim? This is like groundwater. It's like how they get their water. Oops. Is there a guy in here I missed? No? and colorful spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. What's one called? Oh, achote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Thank you, light-hearted lady. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just like looking at how dense it is. Yeah, only like on the outskirts of it too. It's like you really can't see that far like into anything. Like a rainbow banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Thank you. You're so awesome. What fun this is. I like that, trying to give us little hints. Yummy meal on the date. When is the raid coming out? Is that in like a week? 16th, oh, in 2 days. Sorry, I'm back. Hold on. What did we discover about Shibuk Pibil? Tuesday. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. One in particular she attributed to all common Shibal dishes. Ashote, she called it? I see. Then Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphano claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Gotta let the goo in. Hello boy. Hello boy. Hey yo. Oh, he's not gonna be happy. Randall is sleeping in his bed right now. He's gonna be so pissed off. Unless I can distract them. Hold on. I'm taking out my... Oh god. I took off my sweaty so I can let him sleep on my lap. I have a shirt on under. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean oven is commonplace. Oh my god. Okay, go down there. Yeah, you can sleep there. Yeah. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you? Yeah. I want yummy beef. Fish with feet. I think you were smelling what you smelled. What? Cattle is uncommon in Yaktara and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Jabal, traditional cuisine. Oh. I know, but I wanted to know what the beef was. As would be expected of a dish called Sheepwood Pavil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achete, a steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. What is Ibruk? Is that like a meat? That's the one thing I don't know. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Hey, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some expertise in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. He does. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Alize wants to kill. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Larati, Vala, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be on our task then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, yay. I got the yes, the Madine. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, I'm surprised they teamed us up with Kona again. I thought we would have gotten paired with like one of like either Zaralja. I was like, oh, maybe Zaralja. The Bakul Jaja, but nope. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves, for purposes other than Gibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gul Majik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Highland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. I wanted to go there. Traveling there requires that you go through the... Ooh. Tienbeck. Tienbeck? Traverse. But it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last... Hold on, something's beeping. I'm gonna go check what that is. I'm back. Was the dryer. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Gibruk Pabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Hey, I can't wait. Mishmal. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialal. So perhaps there's something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. Shibruk Pibil. There you go. Huh? What does steamed Yibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ion Asso. Understood. Thank you for the help. Come, let's go see this. Let's go and see this place. Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm gonna go fill up some water because I'm losing my voice. I'm back. I return. Hold on. I want to fill in this little bit of the map. It's so nice. Wait, I want to test out my new motif. Actually, oh. And I have like, so I get Claw, and then Ma. I have to wait 9 seconds. Wow. Now I have this little guy. Awesome. I get even more DPS. The village of Eon Asso must be further east. Let's continue with haste, for all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh my god, the other day, when I was streaming, and I was like super tired, there were like 2 points in that stream where I was like falling asleep in my chair while like traveling between places, and I'd like run into walls for like 5 seconds and then I'd wake up and be like, whoa. I was so sleepy. I'm still trying to work out like how the schedule works best for me. And I think napping is an important thing for me to do now. Even if it's just for like an hour. I need you. You wanna come back? Oh, you can't drink my water. Hold on, let me close the door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screaming. You're screaming right into the mic. You gotta stop. You can get back on my lap. You're allowed now that I'm not... Oh, the sweater. Get comfy. Come on. Is this voiced? This feels voiced. No, okay. So this is the village of Ionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place full of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Uk Evu. What are you doing here? Uk Evu? I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Uk Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm calling it. He's gonna say like, kill me and my family, kill me and my family. And he's like, nope, it's fine. And he's gonna be like, okay, cool, I'm fine with that. Once he realizes. Kona, now's a good name. No, that's a good name. A familiar name. Or have I heard? Kona is in the second promise of Tulialal. To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. There it is. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. He's got one gimmick, but I'm a fan of it. I know, I love him. It's like, this is like the 4th time he's done it, but I still like it every single time. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pipil. Well, I am forbidden by the Shibrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. It's the most in its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soils unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Ooh, hold on, I gotta drink water. You must understand, The Mamoja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Chabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamoja. Listed with tremendous physical strength and magical powers, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale. Megu. Oh Lord.
This is where most battles were fought between the Chabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Having a vision.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
A whole continent.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
It's Ram.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel
Chicken
could
coop
possibly reach its
sandwich.
end?
Are you okay?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Wow. Wow.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul.
And then they combined it.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
He's like photoshopping food on his iPad.
What's wrong?
We're being fucking watched.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, we got a little trinket. Wook Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, there's a train. Bingus. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize the vow they made, that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this would steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Naati, Wella, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuzuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. Put that head in there. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. I'd promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions for the Hanihani's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. I'm glad he's like a good sport about it. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. I do really like the dynamic between specifically Kona and Wuklamat. Like, hold on, I'm filling in the map a little. I do like that they're both kind of gaining the experience sort of from each other at the same time too. Like, Kona is already like, he's a big genius, but and he'd be a good leader, I assume, but he isn't very, like, I guess, knowledgeable on the people. And Wiklamat is knowledgeable on the people, not to like as deep as like she's becoming now, but like she was like considerate and stuff for the people, even though she isn't like necessarily good at innovation or like other stuff. And I like that they're both kind of improving on those fields from one another too. Well, Kona's learning how Wuklamat originally was, and then Wuklamat's also improving her knowledge on it. It's like, I like that a lot. I think Wuklamat's coming a long way over time. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Hi. I'm good. Yeah. Having fun. I hope so. I'm famished. I have you too. Bye-bye. That's what you sound like, Migu. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Iriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I pickled a good portion of I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achete. I'm told a resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Freaking drawing cards and stuff. I, further inquiry, did determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Is that like... is that like another like job specific one? I'm only like level 50. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Got that line. Yeah, you were like level 90 when you did that. Without further delay then. Hey, my dear. You're like a big baby.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh my god, okay.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
That looks so yummy.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
If it's like poisoned. I was poisoned.com.
I see.
He's not happy.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
I
Failed.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
That's your fucking history right there, dude.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Hashtag voting, hashtag diarrhea, hashtag stomach pain, my stomach hurts so bad, he's a picture.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Rubbing it in their faces.
Choke on your harmony.
I'm liking Buckle Jaja.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Like he's a prick, but he
Don't have to
feels
tell me
so much
twice.
less threatening than Zaruja. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Taking words out of my mouth.
Ah, that was bliss.
I'm saying I like him. I think he's
You've got real
fun
culinary
character.
talent. If you ever tire of adventure,
He's an asshole
you
though.
can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
What color is it? What flavor? What flavor? Lemon.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Where's Yashtala and Graha? Where are they? I want to see them.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
So hungry. She does. She needs to be fed. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook Pibble again. Here, voila, Kyle made more. Kyle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? No. Magoo just tried to drink my water. And stretch my legs. We get a decoration, a meal. Whoa. $63. Oh, it's barely an increase. I won't worry about it for now. Yeah, I get more gear later. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Ernville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. You fell in a hole, you fell in a hole. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look for my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Walla? Sure. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So we're up to there. Okay. This chocobo's got hooves. One of my favorite things about I Was Poisoned is people who take photos of like the food but like before they ate it. Because that means they're like every time they eat food, they take a photo just in the chance that they get food poisoning from it. So they can post it on the website. A foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Oh my god. I only saw him passing. Mind, if any way to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Shabrash Rush then. The baby girl couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather. Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galof. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. I thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes. Before they withdrew to Ukapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika Highland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Do we know if Galuf came back from the Golden City? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Walla. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cemetery behind this village. Besides this village, well, I can't remember. I forgot. I read it and immediately forgot. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. You related to her? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cemetery. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljar and Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cemetery, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Guru Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Dad Lamont. Do you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulialal, but as a concerned father. Awesome. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh, fuck. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. A duty? And several cutscenes. A duty. Oh, I get synced. Okay. You're back. So what did Rook want? Do I get to say the favor again? Oh, okay. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tiambek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Well, you're being watched. An app does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Blackpool judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Ugh. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise? We've come to fix you. I am well salted. By 5% volume, sometimes I hear a thing, but I am not listening. Get back on my lap.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh my
And
god,
just how
okay.
far do you plan on
You're
taking
loud.
us?
Okay, thank you. Okay. Is it finally time to fight you?
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look.
That secret
Surely
didn't last
you
long.
recognize your real father.
Steve at 14.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Fuck you, dude.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Do I get to play as Wukong
I'll
Max?
kill the old man myself!
Please.
You despicable despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch
Not my
as I tear your
name.
beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I do get to play as her. Their breaks. Not only do this attack deal great damage, will cover HP. Use them melee and often damage victorious. Okay. She's rotating. Heal. Attack. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Feels weird not being level though.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I knew what it would be.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What are the green ones? Oh, they're rings. They're ring AoEs.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
Oh, this is really cool.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'm scared of my health.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Ooh.
What? Can't keep up.
She's full of so much potential.
I'll cut you to shreds. Sea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you
Oh,
the
God.
true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
There?
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light.
Oh my god.
What? But that was
This is great.
everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. We
still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
He's so awesome. Yeah. Oh, that was great. That duty and the one we had with Galul Jaja were like so cool. Oh, there's our keystone. The blue raspberry flavor.
I reclaim what you stole.
No.
No, 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 no.
Oh, God.
Magoo almost skipped the cutscene. He knocked. He stepped on the escape key. Stop! Oh my god.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I would have cried if he did. Stop! He wants my water so
You've
bad.
caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Calm down, Magoo.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Bye.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
They don't really care.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm glad they're good sports about it.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on, let's rejoin the others.
That is so good. Like, I'm loving this expansion. Like, I'm not even in like the bit where people are like, oh, it gets good at this part. It's like, shut up. I like this. I like all of this. Seems to be our last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself and that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Woo. Second promise is camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
It does. It looks great. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this because I'll forget about
There
it.
is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Two things. The lighting's so cool. I was in Elpis earlier because I was helping Quill with Pandemonium, and the I think this happened before, but it looks even better now. In the evening, the sun goes behind the islands, and everything just gets like a little darker, and it's like, it looks so good. It's so well done. Other thing is, why did they give Kona... I feel like thanking earlier, I picked up the cat blade and play. Why did they give Kona the old ass machinist like job gear? Why didn't they give him the new one and then dye it? Because like you can see the textures. It's like they stand out so much. They could have at least like redone the textures for this one too then if they really wanted to use it. It's like, look at the buckles. and the leather like material. Like leather looks so good with the new textures, but this is like the old one. Okay, I'll keep playing it. Me and my husband saw you from across the salt.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Oh, he's so greedy. You're so big and
single-minded
greedy.
have I been in my advocacy of
He
foreign
really wants my
innovations
water.
that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I'm glad we're getting Kona development too. I originally expected him and Zoralja to be like kind of fully developed by now, and like Wuklamat is the one who needs to learn, but like they're both learning. And I think at the end of this, I feel like both are gonna be pretty fit to be a leader, so I could see it going either way. Not enough character moments, but the ones that that are in it are good. Yeah, I think it took a while for us to get like the Kona development, like literally only the past like few quests, and Wuklamat as well. I think it's only starting to like sort of show, like Wuklamat got some earlier talking about like being honest and stuff, and she gets like a little like tiny bit each right, like that's the whole point of them. But kind of gets all the character moments. Yeah, like I think like we're only getting some Kryl now. I'm surprised we haven't really got any Aaronville stuff, but he's kind of more of like just a guide. But I hope we get some more stuff with him later on. And it's cool to see Kona stuff. Zoralja is like probably the one that I've seen zero moments from really, because he's so firm in his own beliefs. And Bakul Jaja to a degree, but like I feel like he's more he's kind of out of the picture now, but I don't think that's the end of him. I think that's him out of the picture for the actual right, but I have a feeling he's gonna be back at some point. But yeah, I don't know, I'm really enjoying the character moments, even if they are a little spice. Yeah, I can definitely see like either Kona or Wuklamat winning the right. I'm more leaning towards Wuklamat, but like I think Kona is like well, they're both in a position where they can contribute a shit ton to Tuliolal, even if one of them doesn't end up winning. Ooh, let's keep going. I think I'm like handful of quests away from the dungeon, so might try and do that. So what's the state of the Tianbec Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbec Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamluk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Oop. If it is indeed the city where Kedenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Servant received Kedenram in Mamluk, and was instrumental in the establishment of the friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamluja. But since that time, most of the Mamluja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamluk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamluk are also of Tuliolao. Tuliolao. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First we make our way across the... Oh. I forgot how they said this. It's Shabrit? Yeah. Shabrit Cinderfield, due southeast. I got no notification fee logging out, so I think you did forget. Yeah, you did forget. How you have grown indeed. Yeah, you're still online. There's so many little POIs down here. Still can't get over how pretty this is. Someone say wife? Me too. Reaper? Not really. Is it your first melee DPS? It's pretty easy. Yes, okay. I mean, it's your first introduction into positionals, and it's fairly easy to understand. Yeah, they do. You're attacking to build a meter to use stronger attacks, and Reaper then has another meter from using your stronger attacks that build to let you use other stronger attacks. But they introduce you to the mechanics over time too. But I really like Reaper, and the effects of it are super pretty. And you get a fucked up evil form. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Green. 2-minute times, yeah. Wow. Hi, Cryo. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Oh, whoops! I did not descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical strength is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Hi, Red Alphino. What's up? Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. There's been a lot of notwithstanding today. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking that's so pretty. This might be one of my favorite areas in the game. Like the lush, I love the forest up here, but this is awesome as well. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Hello, glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether heterogeneous what, I don't know. They emit causes ceramic floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. Heterogeneous? I don't know. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Be jaw, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. The place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Find my ether currents. Wow. Oh my god. It's so nice. It's so nice. Where's my look? Oh, it's right down here. I love the little flying critters. As this is also my first time visiting Mamluk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Electe. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I will suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alize can go. Oh, come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Walla and to accompany Wuklamant. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I need to clean up my armory chest. What? I don't need these. Get out of here. Nor do I need these old ones. Man, I'll fix this all up tomorrow. Okay, good enough for now. I need to put my glamour back on. There we go. I will come out. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. They hate me. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hide stairs and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nope. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? He don't care. Stretch my legs. I've had them up on the chair for Magoo. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. This is gonna be voiced.
Up there.
Hello.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
That's scary.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sororja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Got his ass kicked.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You? I know, it looks so good. It looks so good.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Hey, dude.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
She's got like 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh, he looks so sad.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I mean, we tried that already.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
I hate this guy. I want to beat him up.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
His voice actor is killing it though. Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Feel bad for him, even though he's a dick.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yay. The electors would have met thus far. We have met thus far, have all their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Cirilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Weighing over Cirilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. Should we go and meet her? Hear what she has to say? On the western outskirts, right? Okay, we might not do the dungeon today then. I think we'll do 1, 2, 3. There's like 2 more quests that we might do. Or, yeah. 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 Thank you for coming. My name is Milauja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we do not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You are Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. My blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt and source of conquest, only to be overcome. Is he the boss in fucking... what's it called? Wanderer's Palace? Hyde Wanderer's Palace? Is that the two-headed one? I'm trying to remember. There's one trial where not one dungeon where they're like the final boss. Oh, okay. I do recognize that. That is them then. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Here's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting a bit sleepy. This place is huge. Is it the current? Is that a meteorite up there? Oh, it is. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Ooh. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Wow. Rain cleared up. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Ooh, okay.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Beasts. They're cool beasts. Hey, dude.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Aww.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
They're like pots that were in his like
This
little like
vessel holds the
flashback thing.
remains of a two-headed Mabulja.
Oh.
An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
I assume most just don't live
Then,
very long.
one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped
in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Jesus, okay.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, it's like so much fucking pressure
But
on
I
it.
did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bonewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
It's good. It's very good character stuff. I am a fan. Hey, Vala, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, with Wujaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from a keystone, and released the most vicious Toral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify actions in your eyes? I hear you. Local Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I think it's handled super well. I like that. Local Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. I think I might end there. Yeah. I think this is the, like, have a dungeon in a little bit, and also, like, the end of what I assume is the Mamuk, like, quest, so there's probably something big there too, and I'm getting sleepy. I'm even going 4 hours. So I might end it there. We made a ton of progress. Ooh. Should we do one more? Nope. That was really fun. I'm really enjoying I'm really enjoying the expansion. Yeah, I love that. That was so good. And I'm excited for the rest of it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try and be back tomorrow. Like later than this weekend time. Just because of work in the morning. If not, then I'm gonna do the next day. But I feel fairly confident about making tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time it is. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, if not the day after. Bye-bye. Thank you.